And it's 0-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch. Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Irvin settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. In May of 2021, Max Scherzer threw a complete game as his wife went into labor with their third child. Game finished 2 hours, 37 minutes. Scherzer left Nationals Park, made it to the hospital just in time for the birth of his daughter. She was born 4.5 hours after he threw the first pitch of the game. Scherzer deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one ripped. Green ranging back on it. Back some more. Got it. Leaping catch robs a homer.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
Here's Jarred Kelenic. Average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swings through that one. 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When he dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases.
Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So here's Scherzer. And a swing and a miss. Scherzer gets the punch out. Good. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Tony Clark. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a pitch. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Kelenic ranging back, looking up. He brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Now it's the power speed combo. Shawn Green. Bounced up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Manny Machado. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field. Snags it for the second out. Willy Adames stands in.
The second baseman, Willy Adames.
Boots it. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Smash to the left side. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, Luis Urias. Scherzer back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that should be extra bases. And that's a double. Jonah Heim digs in now. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And gone. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Luis Urias stands in. And that one fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Brent Rooker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering upstairs. Max Scherzer, a former first-round pick. Diamondbacks took him in 2006, the 11th overall selection out of the University of Missouri. What a career. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, including Cy Youngs in each league, and a world champion 2019 with the Washington Nationals.
Number 8.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, number 8. Lifted in the air, right field. Green gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a tremendous pitcher. Started with the Arizona Diamondbacks, and we saw him move to Detroit. Wasn't quite sure if the command and control.
Lindor retired, and that is that. On to the 3rd inning. At the plate, Sammy Sosa. And he deals. Out to center. Kelnick settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Johnny Damon. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Damon. Hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That one hammered left field, and it's gone. An absolute blast to left, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. Right side. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lindor. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Tony Clark. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Lead runner around second. Irvin around third. Cut off. Now a throw home. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning continues. So up next, Shawn Green reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. 2 outs And one in scoring position. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A two-run shot, and just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3. And now it's Manny Machado. That's hard hit on the line. Arise puts the squeeze on that one, and set for the bottom of the third, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Now a fly ball to right center. Damon drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jarred Kelenic. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. That's down and in. Kelenic goes 6'1", 23 years old. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here's Kris Bryant now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And the runner holds. Kelenic stands at first with one out.
Well, Boo, Kris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. Kris Bryant bops one out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 5-4. Base is empty, one away. Here's Luis Urias. Fly ball center field. Damon in pursuit. Makes the grab after a long run. And there are two down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Heim now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Irvin moving under this one. And puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. On to the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Willy Adames. That to right. Number 8 under it. And it's caught for the out. Jose Trevino now at the plate.
Jose Trevino.
This one in the air, center field. Kelenic on the move. He's there. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Wastes no time there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield,
he's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Luis Urias. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer, Clark. He'll do it himself, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. This one smoked out to left. Irvin calls it in, 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And it's fouled away. Lifted in the air, out to left. Irvin settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Laser base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Tony Clark, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a drive. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. That one felt good. His second home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 7-5. Manny Machado up to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you knocked too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And they get Adames for the out. 2 down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bottom of the inning, now up to hit Francisco Lindor. The right-hander back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Damon drifts towards it. He's got it. And there's 1 away. And now the big-time power threat, Carlos Santana. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's a big power threat, Jared Kellner.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Ground ball right side. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after a tricky start. Top 6. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And
that one is lifted in the air. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So the lineup flips over, and stepping in is the speedy Johnny Damon. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Arise makes a nice running catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. 1 for 3. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab for the second out. Now the left fielder, Monty Irvin.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Oh, 2 now. Fly ball to right. Number 8 moving under it. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Here comes a pitch. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016. But Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it a swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is going to go. That's what the fans came to see. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they're chipping away. It's 7-6. And here is Luis Urias. Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Irvin reaching back towards the wall. And gone! Luis Urias goes deep. And we have a tie ball game. It's 7-7. Stepping in, Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, left fielder,
Luis Urias getting ready to hit. Urias measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Jeter sizing this one up. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Gets it to first. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Tony Clark. The pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And out of here. A solo shot. And that gives him a lead. It's 8-7. Now, Sean Green. Out towards right center field. Kelnick going back. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Machado. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Machado out of the play. Now it's the second baseman, Willy Adames. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kelenic turns, moving to his left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now number 8. And the pitch. And fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side, Adames tosses to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. And he handles it himself for the out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. And forget it. Carlos Santana powers one out. And this game is tied. It's 8-8. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jarred Kelenic. Rafael Montero gets the call from the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Next pitch is popped up. Machado pulls that one down, and that'll do it. And welcome back. We go to the 8th, and now Jose Trevino. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And there's a base hit to left.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Michael Harris. And here is Sammy Sosa. First offering misses the mark.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Bunting, and it's in the air. And there's one down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Damon at the plate and takes high there. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here.
He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the game. It's 9-8. Now here is Derek Jeter. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man at first. Next to hit, Monty Irvin.
Your attention, please.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Mariano Rivera into the game. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Here's a high chopper. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Whips it across, and that quickly 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's going to be Luis Arias. They get the force. That's out number. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Santana. One up, one down. So digging in, Sean Green. Swinging a foul straight back. Young goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a changeup, a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Ripped on a line. Kelnick makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kelnick puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Brent Rooker. The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Adames the throw to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Green pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. He's already homered here in this one. Now this is in the air down the line. Irvin has a beat on it, and that'll do it.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
And the final here today, 9-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. The wide to kick the pitch. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Sammy Sosa will hit next. They say you win.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. Ball 1 there. Certainly you'd say Bryce Harper's signature moment, Game 5 of the National League Championship Series in 2022. That opposite field home run that put the Phillies ahead and would send them to the World Series off the Padres' Robert Suarez. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Irvin makes the grab on the run. Now here is Johnny Damon.
The center fielder.
And he deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Batting second. The shortstop.
So up next, Derek Jeter. Nimmo running hard to get it. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Batting third.
Next to hit, Tony Clark. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air out towards right center. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. Changes his mind. Stays put at second with 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Monty Irvin. Outfield playing very deep. Not wanting anything over their heads. Throw on to Olsen. Out number 3. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Nick Castellanos. Gray back to work. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
On the ground right side. Knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Center field. Damon drifts towards it. That's out number 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Pudge Rodriguez. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. And down on strikes. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Manny Machado, his brother-in-law, is former major leaguer Yonder Alonso. Both those kids grew up in Miami. And, of course, Alonso, a guy who ended up having a nice major league career. The 0-2. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike three. Willy Adames stands in. Swings through that one. 0-1. Foul ball. No score here in the second. Rodriguez down to first with it. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's Jose Trevino. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. So he leaves the yard to left. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And now here is Sammy Sosa. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Nimmo makes the catch, and welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Trey Turner. Strike one. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. And there's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Gray keeping an eye on him. Turner aboard here at first with nobody out. And it's even up.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
To Adames, that's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now, Jeremy Pena. Pena in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a strike.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
In the air out to center. Damon drifts towards it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny Damon. Now fly ball to right center. Nimmo running hard to get it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
The batter now, Tony Clark. Kicks and fires. Fought off foul. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner at second here. One gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner leads away at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Sean Green now at the plate. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. And that one almost got him.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. Out at third. And that ends. Start of the fourth. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. Puts a bunt down. Adames. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's Bryce Harper. Flied out his first time. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
But I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the
swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Flied out to center in his first at bat. A bunt and it's popped up. Clark pulls it down and there are two away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
2 outs, bases are full. They say you win.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
And that's a strikeout looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Bottom of the fourth at the plate. Sean Green. Young back to work. Bounce to the right. Trey Turner gloves it. Throws to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Now at the plate, Monty Irvin. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Sosa has this one sized up. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Hit hard, that gets through.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Stepping in, Willy Adames. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Here's 0-1. That one fouled off. Machado, the lead runner, out at second. Adames on at first with 2 down. Young makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's a speed threat, Trey Turner. Comebacker to the mound. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's Josh Donaldson. He hit into a double play his first time up. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Snap throw. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. In the air to left center. Damon drifts towards it. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Sammy Sosa. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Sosa hauls it in for the out. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny Damon. Hit hard, base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for 3rd.
He was all over that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
The 1-0. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That misses. 3-1 now.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking.
Turner on his horse. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags from 3rd. Tries to get back and save. And now the big-time power threat, Tony Clark. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nice job behind the plate there. The 0-1. Pena jumps, throws, 3rd out. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. And the pitch. Way high.
strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. Out there to center. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. On the ground to the left. Oh, the throw is over his head. And this ball is going to wind up out of play. And now here is Harper. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Harper retired.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Castellanos in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground, Adames in plenty of time to first, and Castellanos is out. That's the third out. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Shawn Green. Young back to work. Fouled off left side. And the right-hander deals. And that one wrapped foul. And here it comes. And now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Up the middle. Throw on to Olsen. One away, bottom of the sixth. Here's the left fielder, Monty Irvin. Nimmo has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Chris Machado is a guy who impacts the game with his bat. He's got big-time power, but what about the defense? He hasn't only won a gold glove, multiple gold gloves, but he's also won a platinum glove as the best defender at any position in his league. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw on to Olsen. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Here's Matt Olson. The right-hander back to work. Hammered. Could be extra bases. The throw to second. Not in time. He's safe. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Pudge Rodriguez digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Runner at second, nobody out.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Corner infielders in on the grass to cut down the run. Middle infield playing back. In the air, center field. Damon pulls it down. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. We're tied at 1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Donaldson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Willie. Adames.
Willie Adames. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Mark
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino. He's already homered in this game. That one ran inside, almost got him. Line drive, base hit. Next is the designated hitter, Sammy Sosa. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Check on the runner, and they got him. Next pitch is popped up. Olson puts it away, and that is ready to begin the eighth. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Andres Munoz. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one. Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. Sammy Sosa getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a base hit.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 2-1.
A couple of hits in a row for him here just to solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Castellanos in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. The tying run at the plate. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Another throw over. Tries to get back and save. And now Derek Jeter. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
There goes Damon. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at first with no outs here. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing. When this team really needed it. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Clark swings through it for strike 1. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Heading for the plate. The relay, safe.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Digging in, Sean Green. Makes the catch for the out.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Nimmo makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's Manny Machado now.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-0. And Manny gets a piece. Clark at second with 2 down. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. New arm out of the bullpen, Mariano Rivera.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Olsen swings through it for strike 1. Lays out. He's got it. The throw. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Well, at this point of the ball game, you're counting outs, and that's a great diving stop to keep the tying run off base. It's the little things that add up to a big W at the end.
Pudge Rodriguez now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That one hit to right. Green makes the catch. 2 away down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So it's their last chance in this one. Trey Turner now. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, these guys were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bombers taking on the Gold Rush. All right, ready to get underway. Here's a speed threat, Johnny Damon. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rosario under this one. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's off the wall. The throw to third. So man aboard. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Tony Clark. And that's in there for strike one. Jeter leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
At the belt and fires. Struck him out looking. So here's the cleanup. Hitter, Sean Green. In there for strike one. And a foul ball. Satchel kicks and delivers. Just a weak fly ball this time. And Thompson makes the play. And the inning is over. Back at Comerica Park. This is Corbin Carroll. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Adames, the throw to first. And a quick out, number one. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Chris, when you look at the launch angle revolution, J.D. Martinez might be one of the first guys you'd come up with. Remember, he was released by the Astros in March of 2014. The Tigers signed him, sent him to AAA. He raked down there, and then once he was called up by Detroit, since then, he's been one of the top hitters in baseball. And first offering is fouled off.
Just hasn't stopped hitting, and I really think that because of how he was able to turn things around in his career, other guys started to realize maybe I can do the same thing. And I believe there are several players that followed the same path that ended up having a tremendous amount of success in the show.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Waste no time there. Just a little roller to the pull side. Definitely out in front of the pitch away, but it wasn't one the defense could make a play on.
And now Elly De La Cruz. Next pitch is popped up. And that'll do it. Top of the second. Now the left fielder, Monty Irvin. And a pitch. And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Satchel comes to the plate. Late with the swing there. Swings and misses. Machado is gone, and there's one away. Willy Adames stands in. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. And ball one. Second inning here, no score. Pickoff attempt by Satchel. Tries to get back and save. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2 registers the punch out and hits 101. Here's Jose Trevino. In the air, out towards left center. Rosario makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Detroit, here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig. Alcantara back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Hank Thompson stands in now and watches strike one. And now it's even up.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Bounced up the middle, and it gets by him. Here's Eddie Rosario. pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And a swing and a miss. Garrett on second. Thompson on at first with nobody out. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Slapped foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a...
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. So the lineup flips over. Now here is Corbin Carroll. And that's downstairs and outside.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Out towards left center. Irvin gets under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. On to the third inning, and now the DH, Sammy Sosa.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
And that one in the air center field. Rosario settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Derek Jeter doubled his first time up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. And here is J.D. Martinez. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Alcantara back to work. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Johnny Damon. Damon measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's one of the... This one swung on and hit well, way back there, and that one's gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
1 out, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
And now he steps off the rubber. Swings and misses. 0-1. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. Here comes the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive. Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit, and he's already singled in this game. That's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground, Adames. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Tony Clark. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Rosario makes the grab, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. This to center field. Rosario hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Monty Irvin. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Throws to second. Safe at second. And that one ripped into right. That's a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Thompson to hit now. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. 6 of their hits have been on the ground, so that tells me they're being flexible with their approach and finding holes in the infield.
Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of.
Clark to second, and that's 2. Here's the power hitting catcher, Eric Haas. Struck out swinging his first time. That one ripped. Damon going back. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Willy Adames. The wind to the pitch. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Rosario flying after this one. Hauls it in, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw into third. And the tying runs at second base with a double. One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Sammy Sosa. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. Runner breaks for third. Bunt attempt misses. So up next, Johnny Damon. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Close play, but in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those. The ones you dream about, ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. One runs in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Here comes the throw. Now around third, waving him home. He's in there. And they lead by 3. Tony Clark digs in now. The switch hitter batting right. To the right side. And it gets by him.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Into center and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
Back-to-back singles. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the catch. Inning over. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Corbin Carroll. And he deals. Good eye right there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Martinez in the box now. Takes strike one. It's softly on the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And Martinez is out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Damon up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Right side. Hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Jackie Robinson will hit next. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. They pick up a run, and now it's a one-run game. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Robinson stands at second with 2 gone. That one to first. Diving, and he can't make the play. Green fires it to the plate. Slide save. It's 3-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Lou Gehrig, and he takes a strike.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else.
And that gets down into the gap. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-3. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Hank Thompson digging in now. And there's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Damon drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Back here in Detroit, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. Smith-Shawver back to work. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Now it's the second baseman, Willy Adames. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Adames, 27 years old, usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. That one out to right. Martinez makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
No play. That's an infield single. And, oh, no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. So 2 down. Now, Sammy Sosa. And that's in there for strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 1-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take.
Runner takes off. Line and a base hit into right. Sosa coming home. In there safely.
That's 3 singles in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a
runner takes off for third. Martinez has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that. And that back at Comerica Park. And now it's going to be Eddie Rosario. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Irvin brings it in, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Haas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Machado throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And it's fouled away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman. And Tony Clark. And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rosario under it. He's got it. And there's one down. So now it's the full-hole hitter, Sean Green. 1 for 3. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone. A big blow to the home fans, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-4.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And the 1-0. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Bounce to third. In time to Gehrig. Machado out. Bottom of the 7th, and here is J.D. Martinez. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In the air, right field. Green gets under it. Makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Johnny Damon. He's already homered here in this one. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackie Robinson. This one popped up. And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Robinson off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is. We go to the 8th, leading off Willy Adames. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Haas puts it away for the out. 1 away. Next pitch is popped up. 2 up, 2 down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
And fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. Was my...
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. And the batter now, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Irvin makes the catch. And there's one down. Hank Thompson steps into the box. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Green going back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now the center fielder, Eddie Rosario. The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter now, Johnny Damon. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line.
Run around the move. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Great jump. Damon stands at second with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. Rosario ranging into the alley. He makes the grab. One down. So up next, Tony Clark.
17. Tony Clark.
On the ground, out to short. Robinson whips it to first. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Shawn Green. He's already homered in this game. Into center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So bottom of the 9th. And now here is Eric Haas. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Mariano Rivera.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Clark hauls it in, and there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Rivera, a 6'2 righty, 39 years old, and he was born in Panama. Carroll, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Green makes the catch. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So they're down to their final out. J.D. Martinez getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 7 on.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. The pitch. Swings and misses. And that's how this game gets started. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Tyler O'Neill sends it out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with Pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Machado throws to first in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Foul ball there.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Ball 1 there.
Oh, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the 1st round and 2nd overall, but
swings and misses. Bottom of the 1st. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny Damon. And a foul ball. 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying.
There goes Damon. Bregman goes to second, safe there. To first, and he's out. So safe at second, out at first on the attempted double play. At the plate, Tony Clark. And the first offering is not close. Pickoff move to second. Tries to get back and save. One out and a runner at second. Now back to second. Oh, and he got him this time. The wind of the pitch. That's down and in.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now, Chris Taylor. Manoah back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Foul ball. Righty delivers. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Taylor races for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. Adames relay to third, not in time. He's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. A triple into the opposite field gap, that gets me going.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. The run scores from third, and they take a 2-run lead, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And first offering is fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. And foul ball. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. Here's a big power threat. Eric Haas. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, but no advance. That's ball one. And the right-hander deals. And it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Sends it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now he breaks his bat, puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Sean Green. The wind to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one lifted to left. One up, one down. Next to hit, Monty Irvin. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. To third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Runner on at first with one gone. Stepping in, Manny Machado. Next pitch is popped up. Hunter drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Willy Adames at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Irvin leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Tyler O'Neill. Manoah back to work. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. Got it by him for the K. Now it's going to be number 9. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. Lifted in the air, right field. Green gets under it. And that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Jose Trevino. Here comes a pitch. It's softly on the ground, left side. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice was the show, not just the game. All over that one right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
There goes Damon. Next pitch is popped up, and the inning is over. On to the fourth. Here's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And a pitch. In the air to left down the line. Irvin drifts towards it. And there's one away. Chris Taylor now. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. In the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Now a fly ball to right center. Damon makes the play. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Tony Clark. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next pitch is popped up. And a quick out, number 1. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sean Green. Fly to left his first time up. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. In the air out towards right center. Trout is there. Snags it for the second out. Monty Irvin will hit next. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Whips it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Robinson Cano. Ground ball right side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Haas swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snap throw. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Manny Machado up to the plate.
Third baseman, Manny
The pitch.
Machado.
Hey, Boog, did you know Manny Machado is the youngest player in history to have a walk-off grand slam in both leagues?
I did not know that. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And another ball. 2-1 now. That's towards center. Trout settles under it. And there's one down. Willie Adames stands in.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Line drive. Taylor right there to make the grab. 2 down. Here's Jose Trevino. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Makes the catch. And welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler O'Neill. Out to short. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, number 9. And first offering is fouled off. O'Neill gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. That one the other way. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Alex Bregman. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, Sammy Sosa. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Damon at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Ripped to first, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Base hit center field. And that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Well, going to pause on that thought as that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Chris Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there. Got him. And that's the first out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 2. On the ground right side. And it gets by him. Now batting Robinson Cano. Swing and a slow roller. Adames to first. 2 gone now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Freeman on at second with 2 down. That one missed. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Out number 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Here's the left fielder, Monty Irvin. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Machado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Out to center. Trout puts the squeeze on that one. And ready to begin the 8th. And now Carlos Santana. Manoah back to work. The other way, and he beats the shift. Oh, he gloves it. The throw to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Next pitch is popped up. And there are 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 9. Next pitch is popped up. Clark pulls that one down. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Willy Adames. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. High fly ball, right field. O'Neill drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Taylor should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Sammy Sosa. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. And he'll be safe at first. Johnny Damon now at the plate. First pitch, not close.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Makes the grab, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And now batting Mike Trout. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And strike two.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Bounced out to short. Tosses to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play. Two outs. Fouled off down the right side. And the pitch. Hacks and misses. And welcome back. Digging in, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop,
Hunter back to work. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Now there's so much movement to his curveball, but that wasn't exactly what he had in mind. It's a really good pitch for him, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment with it now.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman is under it, and there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Shawn Green. On the ground to first. Fires to second for one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in from Hatch and Motor Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Seattle going up against Brooklyn. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The right fielder, Brandon Marsh.
The wind of the pitch. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Corner infielders playing in. Lays down a bunt to the right side. He's safe on with a bunt single.
He was all over that one. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now the first baseman, Robbie Glendening. Fought off foul. Chris, you look at Garrett Cole, and he changed in terms of his profile. He threw a lot of sinkers when he was with the Pirates. When he went to Houston, everything changed. More four-seamers and more reliance on the breaking ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now one away. Luis Robert now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, you credit the analytics and just the great system that the Astros have notoriously had in terms of helping pitchers really discover their potential. But, yeah, he's got a great fastball. He's very confident in it, but sometimes that can also hurt him, giving up a lot of home runs.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Troy Glaus. Fouled off. He was late. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the dirt. Whips it to first on the run. That's out number 3. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Johnny Damon.
The center fielder, Johnny
The pitch.
Damon.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Mindarchik. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Left-hand hitter waits. And a count 1-2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
That to right. Marsh moves under it. Puts it away for the out. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
The right fielder, Shaw Green.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the big-time power threat, Tony Clark. Green, the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's even up. Move to first. Tries to get back and save. The pitch. Right side. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark. And now Jack Suwinski.
Jack Suwinski.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. In 2022, Garrett Cole set the Yankees single season strikeout record with 257 punchouts. Pretty amazing mark for that historic franchise. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off. .101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Lee Lin getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. 0-1. And that one hammered back there. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Curtis Granderson.
Mm-hmm.